Hello everybody, and welcome to another episode of Wasting Time with Faye. Today we are still playing Oblivion. Um, we're in a cave full of vampires. I thought I'd get it done before we went live, but it's actually a little bit bigger than I thought. And I just decided to come on early. We don't really have a schedule, so it's, figurative to be early when you're not confined to a specific time. And so today we're going to finish up what we were doing. Trying to get through the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. I'm not so concerned about the Thieves Guild anymore because we're doing it the easy way. Which is to say that I'm using spells to open the locks. And so my casting is a lot higher than my lockpicking. We're still training Sneak though because Sneak is fun. It'll get us better damage. I mean, eventually it caps out, so you'll want Chameleon instead of trying to sneak. Well, that's handy. I'll take that. Thank you. We're a loot goblin on this. Yeah, we're looking for all of the stuff like this. That's perfect. We're not normally a grave robber, but these are vampires. They're not graves, as far as I'm concerned. Whether they are or not. Oh, hold on. Sea stride. It's money, and that's all that matters. I sold most of the lower level stuff when we were off camera in hopes that it would make some money, but it barely made any money because our mercantile is so low. That's when where its training will pay for itself over time, because you'll make more money in the long run by wasting your gold on training it. Let's stop sneaking because I have a feeling that they were actually done in here. It was just some sort of strange altar, probably a quest area. Could also be that we just haven't gone the right way and still sneaking, unless it's a ghost, it doesn't do any good. And if it is a ghost, we don't have silver weapons to hurt it. Oh, nope, that's the way out. Okay, so we went that way. I think we've been this way because there's nothing over here. Yeah, okay, so it's a really small cave. We're right outside the Imperial City, though. And so that makes a lot of sense that it'd be really small because this is one of your first encounters. Foray into the vampire den. Which, ironically, my first foray into the vampire den got me vampirism, and I didn't realize it until I turned into a vampire, and I caught on fire. It was fun. Fun with a bun. But yeah, here we are. I went in here trying to hoping that I could waste enough time so I could get these slaughterfish scales. Just in case we have to go underwater again, it'd be nice to have water breathing. But I have still had no luck whatsoever in finding any other than the one that's stuck underneath the pier. I also can't see at night, so there's that. But I don't want to wait either, because if you wait when you're outside, you have a higher chance of encountering hostiles than you do if you're inside the city. And I'm not going in the city, because I don't think do we have any loot. 240 pounds. We have a little bit of loot. I think we should put up our katana for the longsword. I mean, it's 8 more pounds, but it's also silver, and that means we'll be able to hurt, ghosts and undead. We're supposed to be, right next to the shore, and they're supposed to cause ripples, but I have yet to see a ripple. I see dragonflies all over now. What was that? I remember it being a lot easier in the first playthrough as well. It most certainly wasn't like this at all. As in, a million years ago, first playthrough, not an actual, the actual first playthrough. This is the first playthrough. But other than having played the old one, it's a blind playthrough. We're not looking up a bunch of stuff or doing anything of that nature. What is... Oh, that's weird. If I was a fish, I'd be over here somewhere. Obviously, me and these fish don't agree about fish spots. Unless just a dwarf fish, I guess. Mm-hmm. Every time I say mm-hmm, I always think of Sling Blade, that French fried taters line. It's such a strange movie. So anyway, yeah, this is a strikeout. I'll come up to here and investigate some of this. 'Cause I ain't seeing nothing. At all. Oh, I see a goblin. That's the only thing I see. Goodbye. You made that mistake, don't you? Remember that. But that's got Goblin written all over it. Name like Shinbone Cage. Oh, I found a silverfish. Was that a crab? Was that just a crab? Got my hopes up. Yeah, they got my hopes up. There used to be a really good spot in the old one. Like, there was actually, like, slaughtered fish there, not like this where I'm walking around the shore of the whole lake looking. I'm still not finding anything. That looks like an alien ruin. Oh, it is. And another Nern root. I think we only need a couple more and we're done with the whole Nern root thing once we actually queue up the quest. Eventually I'm gonna succumb to the siren song and we're gonna have to go on one of these. The elven ruins are some of my favorite. There's another Nern root. I'm good on that. The first time I ever played, I looked for days. Barely found any. This time, on the other hand, getting tons. Come up here and make sure that it says we found it. Okay. The Krabby Patty was a soul guardian, entrusted to protect the secrets of the alien ruin for centuries to come. Craps bird. I wonder what they do there. I'm just wasting time until the sun comes up. And then we're gonna move along. We have to go back towards Memorial Cave and find a piece of wood. Not quite sure what that entails, but okay. I'm talking too much. Getting hoarse. But I have really been looking forward to playing this and streaming it. So we're going extra long compared to normal. I usually only do 3 hours a day, every day. Not hours and hours and hours and hours and hours every day. Garbage. What garbage? Oh no, it's Bethesda's updated ladder system that somehow we got up. Weird. I mean, they obviously could do ladders in this game, because we just went up one. How come they get clowned for not being able to do ladders? See, like, whoop, right up the ladder. Getting more than cracked wood in a minute. I'm gonna loot your goblin. Take all. Scan that. Are you good too? Not too bad. I'll come back to these later. Well, I'm gonna try to only do quest stuff when we're on camera, or at least when I'm not recording episodes. So it might help, but I don't count on it. Honestly, don't count on it. Okay, let's fast travel. So it's up by here, I think. Oh, what the? It killed my unicorn? What killed my unicorn? Oh. I feel quite mad and conflicted right now. Oh my god. We're gonna take a swim. Oh wait, no, we're not. Let's get our endurance back first. Very rare that a game doesn't take your endurance when you're in the water. That's why I wish you could stable your horses. Because that's unfortunate that the poor unicorn had to die. Maybe it respawns and we can get a new one. Okay, so now we're back at the altar spot. What happens if I put... Oops, the bumper. Well, let's go back in through the cave. Like maybe we missed something. More necromancers?
Who's there? Huh? You're pathetic!
Bye, Mike.
Show me what you've got.
Well, in a minute. Let me switch weapons first. A lot of good that did, you know. Oh my. Guess I should get that checked. Is this silver or steel? Ah, it's only 2 of them, so it's a no, if that's what it is.
What's that?
You're dead. Seriously, what do you guys think you're doing? Running isn't gonna do anything for you. It's gonna make me mad. You killed my colleagues. And I'm no closer to finding this piece of wood. Northeast of the Imperial City, acquire wood for my maidens' staff. That's what killed that unicorn with a wolf? What? Okay. The world has definitely gone topsy-turvy. Question this wolf. Maybe he knows where the cave, where it is. I have questions for you, dog face. You knew nothing. Refresh that. Oh, yeah. Ironically, I have no clue what we're looking for. This could take a lot longer than I intended. The grove, which is more than one tree. Okay, we're gonna try going back. I have a feeling that this unfinished staff is the word we're looking for. It just didn't update like normal. Because the quest marker says to go here already, it's just the quest hasn't updated. That's been rampant in this game. Ever since the beginning, like they, you know, it's like sometimes I guess they just don't think to fix a bug. Nothing I can think of.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello. What's new with you?
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yes, necromancers at the cave.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Oh, we're not done.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, yeah, we're... Never mind.
You
They
shall
say
have a
that
true
King
mage's
Halsa
staff
has
soon.
made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indorim.
This is a song that never ends.
Noble scholar. Could I speak
Or
with
was
you?
it fake?
I've
Oh,
got a
no,
moment,
wait.
but little more. What
What do
did
you
Good
got?
day.
Who are you?
The
Rumors.
Blackwood Company takes any job, no matter how tough. Fighters Guild is more fussy.
Yes, it is.
Farewell. You recall my hypothesis, the one I mentioned the other day. I'll have you know, I was right. And to think you actually
Lestratorian.
doubted me.
That just goes to show you how little we really know about the arts magica.
Chironasium. Chironasium.
Greetings, Breton.
Oh, is that you?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Hello, Delmar. Yes, Delmar. Mage's Guild.
If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
We are looking to create our own enchantments, just not right now.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Enchanting city, real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace.
Maybe someday.
Ah,
That's-
yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yeah, sure.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Not
There are
mysticism.
3 things I can enchant the staff with.
Perfect.
Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel.
Soul trap.
This staff will allow you to trap the souls of enemies you defeat. If you can do so before the effect wears off. Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Oh, no, seriously. No. What do you got in here? Okay. That's all I got. Let's go find a vendor and get some vending vended. Gotta vent sometimes. I mean, vend sometimes. Okay.
Ah, Magister.
How goes
I
it?
just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Practice room.
Good afternoon.
Practice to see to you. Watchtower. Definitely nothing in there for us. This is fine. Mage quarters. No, thank you. Mystic Archives is probably books. Feels like a place for books. Paraoxographical Centered. Whatever that means.
Good to see you.
Oh, you're creepy, Voldemort. See what the Lestratorian does. Maybe that's a vendor.
Good to see you.
I don't have nothing to say to you. I don't even know who you are.
Very good, really. I'll
What's
get
new
right-
with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steer...
I'm sure one of these has to be a shop. Or not. That's a disappointment. Why is there a book on the ground? Something's amiss. Or a mess. No, a mess. It's upstairs. Oh.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something.
Oh, you're rude. Not you.
Hail!
I'm good.
I just remembered.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to...
I'm listening. Speak.
Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know I was right. And to think
Well
you
met.
actually doubted me.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you...
We're spell sword. We're almost the same type of person.
Hi.
Perfect.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mages Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in. Take care.
Oh,
Yes, honored guest Armina. This is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. Bye.
What's MSQ? We're not doing that tonight. We are only... Or this stream. Sorry, it's actually not...
Magister, we must...
We're only doing guild quests and things of that nature today.
Masters,
No?
take care.
El
What about you?
Orisian. Master spell make. Farewell.
I think I made that mistake.
Well met.
Oh. Oh.
Good day.
Get to the market district. Are we gonna hook us up? Or
Well met.
Magister.
Hopefully we're in time.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't
Good
want to-
evening.
Clear them.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. Any news about that certain task we discussed?
We'll be doing that tonight too. I want to sell first.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit. That's more than I would. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair... You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your business. Who told you that? Rustlin and Laronk. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you. Yes?
Oh, that's why.
Really? Interesting. No more. Not. You think that's funny? I accept. Well done. Sorry, don't try to manipulate me.
I think that's 59 for best. For now. Okay, well.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
It's my pleasure. Anything for money. Now, let's see. Down to layaway. Got some drunken disorderlies. And out some vines, made crack a few skulls. To use.
You? You wouldn't know a good sword if it's... What do you want? Take your time. That's just stupid. Don't waste your flap. I can't argue with... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That works for me. No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking. Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus. Sharavi runs a good inn, but she's awful with her sisters. Stab you
Shove
in the
off.
throat!
Leave here now, Redguard.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you. Take your time. Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leyawind. Vantus can tell you more. Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble. Mind your own business.
Barkeep! It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion. Take your time. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing. A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Okay.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it. No thanks. Walking around in the wilderness, waiting for something to eat me, looking for gold in a hole? You think I'm a dope? Much obliged, my
That
friend.
sounds strange.
Go root in them.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them up.
Working on it.
They have caused trouble here as well. But they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold. Yes?
Oh, she's real low. Get out the mouse.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Is that so? No. That's pretty good. Good one. Oh, please. Don't me. Really? Now you're such a charmer. You're pathetic. That's pretty good. Please, that's just talk. Don't make me laugh. That's really, you can't scare me. What a, don't make me laugh. Yeah, you can't scare me.
That's bad.
You're good.
Or maybe that's all we get for one try.
Causing trouble? Yes. Causing much trouble. Scaring customers. Breaking furniture. Bad, bad men.
Honestly.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Alright, we will do. Thank you.
Make them leave now.
We're working on it. Speedcraft 21. Woo. Okay, so murder.
How are you? Well, you found the three sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomada is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least.
Oh, rude. Like real.
There's
real
nothing new
family.
I can tell you about. All right.
Dumb as a post.
I
guess
doubt
that's...
it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not bad. Not now, not later. Don't talk such rot. I accept. Not bad. I doubt it. Whatever you... I doubt. Don't try to... Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. You're frightening me. Sure. I don't talk such rot. I doubt. Not now. Don't, please. That's pretty good.
Well, that's better than
That's not...
any... Nope, it's not.
Have a look around.
I just agree with
You
okay.
won't fare well.
Well, I was gonna rent a room, but I don't want to rent a room now. We just pick the persuasion game instead. Yeah, but eating raw meat sounds like a horribly bad idea. Little Timmy, what are you doing? I'm improving my alchemy by eating this raw meat. And the next thing you know, he just bites his mom. Like, turns into a cannibal. There's always a bed in these. Question is it occupied already or not? But yeah, we'll take the basement. That's cool. Oh wait, what am I doing? We don't sleep. Not yet, anyway. No sleep for Brooklyn. Besides, standing around waiting sometimes is how you actually get approached by NPCs to get jobs. And a quest is a quest is a quest is a quest, as far as I'm concerned. Money's money. Once we're done with the Fighters Guild, we're gonna join these guys too and do all of their quests. It's just how I am, I can't help it. The game tends to be really lucrative with some of it, so there's...
Go ahead.
It's good to do it that way.
How are you?
Mahi's house. Mahi, obviously. Uh-oh. What was that? Strangest feeling that, like, I'm getting a text on my phone. Not that that matters, that you wanted me to stop to deal with that. At Darji's house. House for sale. And I'm sure we've gone the wrong way at this point. Who are you?
How goes it?
Shamada, the sweet and decorative one. Wait, hold on. No, we need
Go
you.
ahead, please.
Okay. Oh, that's not.
Be seeing you.
More than likely. So I already know that it's not one of those rundown houses. That's about all I remember, though, is that it's not a rundown house. Who are you? Are you the alchemist? You look like you might be an alchemist. Don't for that. She's not wearing any metal. Margaret's house. obviously alchemists have to be wearing metal. Have to be full metal alchemists. Oh.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments.
That's perfect for those guys.
They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Deal.
Farewell.
How much ectoplasm should we already have? We're banking them. I forgot. We put up everything now at this point because we're not crafting on the fly, so there's no reason to hold alchemy ingredients. But after a certain point, they just start to stack up, and they waste it. I think we only have like 3 though, because I've only bought a couple ghosts so far, and I may have forgotten to loot the 1 ghost. Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure we forgot to loot the 1 ghost. Still can't believe they killed my unicorn. I'm so sad. But now no horse at all until, I wonder if we could raise it. Like if there's a resurrection spell. Yeah, it could be an undead unicorn. I mean, we kept its horn in memory of it. That's kind of grand. Actually, that's super grand when you think about it. We're so poor. I shouldn't even have bothered with this. We should have just bought the cheap house in Imperial City to start out. What? Oh no, really? What about in this one? That's definitely not. Oh, I guess not. Where's the one where we were stacking stuff at? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I can go in here for now. That's can go in there anyway. I don't plan on selling anything like that until it's time to sell stuff. Where are the ghosts? I was a ghost, where would I be? Obviously some sort of derelict mine. Let's see if the unicorn respawns. Start with that. Was it you? No, the Minotaur did though. Great. And a wolf at the same time. What are we gonna do now? We might be in some serious poop. No chase, like we need to find help. We need like an Imperial Guard. Well, this just to see if the unicorn came back to life. I can't believe I don't have fireball on the hotbar. Well, whoops. This is definitely a way to help level up the other stuff. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Like... What is it? Decaying taint costs 21, fire costs 11. That's 6 points. That's 10 points. The player's actually better. That's actually pretty good. Unless it's 5 points over 10 seconds and then it's verbiage. But a snowball cross damage 10 points. Love how they just all get along. It's been amazing. That's not what. One more down, and one bites the dust. Now I'm in the spell blade again. Okay, well, we'll just go kill the wolf. Come on. Come here. But babe, what about the ratio? But what about the ratio? I mean, we're gonna break the whole rule that right now we're going inside the door next. Or maybe we'll go bend and then we'll come back to go in here. Gotta find ectoplasm. The forts might have ghosts. Also might just be full of normal people, but, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You'll never know until you try to rebel.
Me children are starving. Please help.
I ain't got time for you, sorry.
I hope I can help.
Need some clear eyes for the dry eyes.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Hopefully she'll buy for that little bit of an increase.
An excellent bargain.
Is it really? You didn't sound so pleased with that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
What do you got?
I appreciate your business.
Me too. I appreciate your business as
Goodbye.
well. Let's see if we can find somebody that sells ectoplasm. Fighters Guild, fair deal, boarding house of some sort.
Honored one.
Gross house. We totally missed that $1,000. Oh, it's noon. Time for some noonsies. Get out the crumpets and crackers. And some tea. A nice lemony spot of tea with honey. Yes, sounds delightful. If we had enough money to do the Benares Manor thing, we could
Good
get
day.
ectoplasm out of there. And that's actually
May I interest you in some of my fine
really
wares?
tempting, actually. Yeah, especially if it's gonna be like this.
Be seeing you.
So, which inspires me to think that we'll do something a little bit up kilter. Let's see how much money we have. Because it needs $5 grand. So $2,000 more.
Do you believe any of that talk about more?
And then we're gonna go into that alien ruin. Then we're gonna go back up to Prospect Spire after we sell all of that. And then we're gonna come and we're basically gonna liquidate my assets. Even though I said I wasn't going to do that. See what we can come up with. As the unicorn said, we don't need to save for anything. I was gonna get an armor. But then it died anyway, so what's the point of that?
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
I didn't get a chance to make these. Amazing. Hold on, I got something. Almost like I knew what I was doing, but I didn't have a clue that this would happen this way. I got They don't drop ectoplasm. Oh, excuse me. So I guess we'll just keep going. The easy way. Like, we won't sink. Get Starlight out. Get this down over. Get this over with quickly instead of slowly. Come on. Come here. Fire weapon, you coward. Oh, I know what it is. It's my streaming notifications from when I was going on. Some sort of debuff.
That the best you can do?
One down. For the life of me, will never understand. Makes them think that I could just do it like that. Not like fight back at all. Like, what's wrong with you guys? You're evil people. So far, no good. We're probably gonna have to actually do the banana spanner thing, where we get to fight ghosts. We're not far enough in the game to have ghosts spawning, I don't think.
Who's there?
I've only fought one.
Hello? Who's there?
Me.
If it's a fight,
About the pizza.
fight you'll get! You're pathetic!
Coming for you. Whole running thing, I don't know what to do. Are we really? I mean, like seriously? Oh, by 15 pounds, I guess so. Oh, no, we have a status. Something's wrong. Diseases. And somehow we have vampirism again. Okay. If that does anything. That's convenient, isn't it? Thank you. Carry better now. Okay, now we're talking. It's funny because I thought vampirism must be bugged, because once you get vampirism the first time, you're not supposed to be able to get it again. That'd be our second vampirism.
Making me jumpy. Hello? Who's there?
Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
Oops. Like white on beige or whatever. Who came up with that one? You're a genius, I tell you. So what are we gonna do about this? Oh my, $2,000. Stop this. Get out of here. We'll come back. Of course, we can't sell the $2,000 one because we won't get anywhere close to 2,000. But it'd be nice if we did. What? Whatever. We don't have time to be confused. We must retrieve the ectoplasms. Plasmins. Warm. But hot today. That's what it's like, Riley. Once it starts warming up, it warms up fast. We'll get a couple weeks, like maybe a month if we're lucky, before it hits 100 degrees and stays around 100 for the rest of the week.
Good to see you.
And it's already hot in Arizona. Like I feel sorry for some of my friends.
You'll always get a fair deal here.
Winter just ended.
I'm Nilowin. What can I get you?
You can get me your gold, please.
Let's do business.
Yes, let's. See, like, we only did 800. I try not to sell anything that isn't like these iron maces for good goes. We're doing one at a time because I don't recall if that's the way to get the most XP.
You got a great.
And I haven't read anything that says that they patched that, so.
A fine trend.
We should probably go back to Frostcrag and dump all of this off. So anything that says we can just start selling.
That's a good
Except for the
deal.
sorcery.
You got a great deal.
For the obvious reason, because those are costly.
Thank you for
Minotaur
your
horns
business.
have to go. We need to go back to Frostcrag.
You too.
That's 15 pounds. That's a weapon. Not like a longsword or anything like that, but it's at least a mace, and the mace would be worth more than they are. Back up to Frostcrag. The Fighters Guild is going to force us to buy a house help button. And while we're here, but that's what we'll do too, is we'll take the iron and steel out of the chests and start selling them. Anything that's swimmer and above, we'll wait until the mercantile is a better level. But everything else can go. Including the silver. Definitely. We need the money so we can progress, and I want to prod. I could be picky off camera. Because some of the really, because there's a bazillion POIs. Like, almost the whole map is littered. And by the time we're done with this and Shivering Isles, we'll be good. Like, I'll be sick of the game by then. Because there's just so much to do. Knights of the Nine isn't really like a real expansion. It's just kind of like, more like a quest. Okay. These have to stay, the ruby rings stay in it just because we're gonna need stuff for enchanting. There's no reason not to. We're not using the katana anymore because we're running into undead. Well, we'll leave all of that for now. That all can stay. So the chain goes. Yes. And then what do we have in here? This goes, and this can go. This can stay. That gives decisions and all of that, right? 176 out of 300. Oh, nice. See, I was trying to be organized, but that was nowhere fast, it looks like. Yeah, that will be fast. This is gonna put us over, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's round one. Maybe we'll let us sleep for one more level. But that's a big baby. That's not a definitive at all. Because so far I'm liking the fact that it's still a challenge. Like, I gotta run from the Minotaurs and they're not crazy OP yet. They will be crazy OP though. They actually get quite out of hand. I think it's Eastgate. Now we have a quest to meet with the Countess. I'm tempted to do it just to get it started. But then we'll wait a little while. 8 should be late enough for them to be open. We haven't traded with her yet, and that's why we're doing her now. Gorda.
What?
Where's Gorda?
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, she only does clothes, huh?
Bye.
What's your husband do?
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
What's a muzzy?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You're trying to drive me out of business. I appreciate it. Farewell.
Yeah, you're a no. Because I think we get 60% next door, so every bit's gonna count right now. I think it's 60% or it's 50. It's more than 50. I know that much.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
But, I
What
need
do you want?
Need your money again.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
C62. Give me those boots.
You've made a good bit of a fine transaction.
Lots of stuff for you guys.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's a fair... That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
Okay, I guess that's that. It's only £3.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, pleasure to be served.
Goodbye.
Thank you for your patronage. Always be training. I was thinking if the Dwarven was more commonplace, we'd probably be doing it instead. But it's not. Okay. Last trip. Better trip. Okay, so that's... Where is that? No, that's not that. Screw that. Let's try the teleporter and see if it's actually quicker than that. I'm sure if that's right. It might be this. And then to the Gerald Mountains.
Welcome.
Okay, absolutely
If you
no
wish to
time has
talk,
passed.
it is really no trouble at all.
I don't want to talk to you out of my face. No, well, that's rude, but I don't mean to be rude. We're in a hurry. On a mission, and we're wishing. Somebody would give us all more money for our ambitions. Oh.
I'm listening.
Apparently our athletics isn't that good here.
How do you do?
What's my fingers? How do you do?
Greetings!
Wait. Phrasing. Color cut lip. So it takes the same amount of time.
I'm Sura.
I heard that before.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We're close.
That's a fair deal. Come back
We'll be
and
getting
see
that
me
house,
again.
Like
You too.
within the hour. Okay. Back to make sure that we cleared that fort. The Shivering Isles will be its own stream. And, series or whatever. We're doing the DLC before we beat it. I said this last stream too, but in case anybody's watching this one, they didn't watch the last one, or missed that part because they're very long. Yeah, we're gonna do it all by itself. And what I'll do to make it easier for everybody is the streams will only be a couple hours. I won't change the title. I'll just, loop it. Because I think that'll work. And if it doesn't, then I'll figure it out. I know the other day we did multiples, and it only looked like there was one, so I'm not sure what happened there. Other than, I'm a noob on YouTube, so operator error. I know Twitch wouldn't mind us having the same title, I would just put it through. But maybe YouTube's different. Like doing the ports. Because we find, you get the good loot out of these. A lot better loot in these than you do in some of the other spots. Back to the stock quarters. Weird that it'd be called that. It's a fort, wouldn't it be like the barracks? Okay, some Zeds. We missed a chest. More? Is there more? Nine? So we can get our stand back. Huh. That's weird. A whole portion with nothing in it. Oh, what do we know? We have average market? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Ah. Well, I guess that's that for this port. We missed a chance. But we ain't got the money to pay for it. We're just a pull adventurer. Spent all of our gold on things we shouldn't have because we didn't know any better. Like, that you can actually just push right stick down to be able to put stuff into a chest or into a box. And I didn't know. That's why we bought the vault upgrade with Crosscut right away. Because it's kind of rough not being able to sell stuff. I gotta do it. I wish that those dropped good stuff. Those you don't want to go into until you're higher level. I don't care what anybody says. Because the enchantments will scale up better. And so, like, every time you collapse a tower, you get a random enchantment in the little orb ball things. And they just end up better the higher level you are. Sure, it's harder, but it's not that hard. If you're doing stats like I'm doing my stats, by the time you get in there, you're good to go. You've got it in the maps. We should have probably took the imp call. There's lots, we'll have plenty of instant features. I'm gonna eat them. Because if you eat them, it'll help raise your alchemy. So we're gonna start eating ingredients as we find them. So this is a twofer. We're down here to see if we can see any ripples. Because I want the mudcrat. I want that quest done. It's been eluding me for too long already. And my completionist nature is just like going crazy. Get it done. Here, Nerner root. Where are you, Nerny? That's enough to take it to Sindarian. I don't want to go in the alien ruins this low of a level, so we might actually go out to Sindarian right now. And go, like, pillage and spelunk out there. After I figure out which way to go to get to Skinkrat. Let's see, we got a lot of them still, too. Like, I don't think we've been in that far. We might have, though. I try to wait till it tells me to go into things. Because usually there's a quest that'll send you into every local POI, not necessarily every single POI. But, that's not always the case. And I think that was gross. I'll try to stay holding on to no avail. Just wait. Actually, hold on. Because I don't know if he's in the Mages Guild or what. But if he is, then we'll just do it this way.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Looking for somebody to tell me about the Mehrunes.
Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
Yeah, that'll get her in trouble.
For you, of course. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe. No? Sorry.
Be seeing you.
Hi there. It's my pleasure.
Are you the alchemist? No.
Take care.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Well met.
What are you saying?
Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose.
Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Farewell.
Greetings, honored friend.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though.
Bye.
Probably not. She seems like one of those. You know what I be meaning. Here, I was thinking we actually went through that already. So that's her room, huh? Okay. This occurs to me, we probably have a quest for it. Yeah. What? Okay. Got the skin grad. Major Asian themes with the Cloud Ruler Temple. Who are you?
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out. I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards. Take care.
Good to see you. A pleasure to speak with you.
And you. Obviously, you're
Goodbye. How are you?
Out of the way. obstructing my progress. That's good. Say obstructing justice. Where are you, Sumerian?
What brings you to my little... So, you've brought something for me to examine.
I have. It's this root thing. It
Yes,
grows and makes
this
sounds.
is a genuine Nern root sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
As long as it pays well.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
It looks like David Bowie.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nernroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
About your Nernroot.
How goes the search?
Surprise!
If you need to know more, fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nernroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nernroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
That's how we roll. Quick way. And what else are we gonna do? I mean, we could run around like I've been doing, but we're stuck for a moment.
Any more luck finding Nernroot?
Only 5 more so far.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Okay. Guess the next part of the quest is 20 more Nernroot. A lot of Nernroot. She said shade leaf cups. How's my weight? What is it? Does it say what it does? Fortify health. Night eye. Okay, that's garbage.
How are you today?
I am wonderful. Thank you for asking. journeyman level rest ammo. That's nice. That's good. I think when I actually let my stock 2 level up, that'll be next. Is we're gonna only we're gonna put it into magic. I can get some more mana. Start getting ready for enchanting. I have to wait till nighttime, or till the sun goes down around night, so I can see that, Goblin Jim's cave. We're on it. I don't know what a Goblin Gym is, but we're gonna find out. For a minute, I thought that rat was a possum. If it's a goblin named Jim, I'll just laugh a little. Might be a goblin named Jim. Yeah. I knew a Jim that played a goblin when he played Warcraft. So, okay, there's the thing. Right in the head. Oh shoot. Resting. Yeah, you know, we're gonna draw the line somewhere. Resty items aren't being looted. But what? Rubbish. Whiteskin City, what? A Goblin City would be great. All the pillaging. I can just see it now. And my greed is going nuts. Okay, that can just sit here. Be my intermediary. spoopy too. Yeah, you know, we're gonna have to draw the line somewhere. We're gonna have to start making bad stuff. Yeah, it levels mercantile and all that. But, they're completely, that's like, that's the ratio. 3 pounds, and it's $2 a pound. It's not good enough. These are better than those are. Yep, new rules, steal and hire only. Basically means we can't get anything out of this except for some I always knew I was kind of high, just had to prove it. We should probably be able to jump this. Oh, that's crafty. I see. That was also crafty. Hobbitses. No, that's the worst loot ever in this place. Best loot we've gotten so far. Oh, another second for you. Thank you for your lockpicks. Thank you for your pastrami patronage. Let's try this again. See if we can make it to where the one spot is. Go up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we would have made it if we jumped. We've barely made it. Okay. For no reason, there is an enchantment here. Great. Whoops. Oof. Well, at least we already know what was down here too, so let's go on. Get out of here. To the next section. For like 20 gold, or whatever we've gotten so far. The lockpicks have value later on. We just need another fortress is what we really need. Oh, here we go. feel that this is insanely low level. I crouch because you never know what you're going to come into. Like, there could be a room full of monsters right now. It wasn't, but it could have been. You don't want to, like, get caught in a loading scene or phase where you can't do anything other than get beat up. That, and you gotta work on your sneaks. There's only one way to do that. The lockpicks pay for it. Just as far as I'm concerned now, the lockpicks. Whoops. Disappointed you haven't met the goblin named Jim yet. Well, not the Goblin Jim's cave, but there's no Goblin Jim. That's out. I'll just take all of it. But yeah, I'll just take it all. Do not short charge. Get up. Nope. Drop that. Mine. Okay, so long press picks them up. Just wondering about that. I had people fall on enchanted items and I couldn't get to them. Really? That is mildly disappointing. The arrows and the nuggets are nice though. Oh, is this silver? No, darn. How do we get to that? Is that a path? Oh, that's the path, I see. Oh, it's better than nothing. Those are helpful. I'm glad the cap's in now. Well, they won't be turning me into a vampire anytime soon. Vampire, none of it. They're sparkling like a Mormon vampire. That's out. There's the first dead one. See the one with all the... Yeah, we are drawing the lines at the boat, at that step. That's just a waste. Weight and time at this point. These mushrooms are worth more than that. They don't weigh that much. Ugh, gross. Sorry, it's red. It's really red, in fact. kind of, fun fact, that's where the ratios started to come into play. I wouldn't even loot those. But you need to. It's more stuff. What do we got?
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. Yes? Just leave me, please.
He must be mourning his wife, the grave that we found. Now. Oops.
Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Be seeing you.
What do you want? With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. You too.
What?
Good
Goodbye.
morning. Go ahead, please. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. You too.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men? If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion.
All right, up we go.
Do not test his patience.
We had one and I sold it. Suppose we do it the easy way. I guess we'll do a loop. We'll go here and then we'll go to the other one. See what the prairie is about. Try to resist something called wood in hand. I mean, I want to see a wood in hand. Wonder if it's a hook. What kind of hand is it? Do that? Maybe they need a hand. Oh shit! Oh, pardon my language. We just decided we weren't going to jump. Coming for you. Just happening. Pull out your weapon. There you go. Killing an unarmed bandit and all that. So I guess they don't really have loot. They're just shiny in the rain. Can we walk to it? And I was just being stupid. Okay, we're just being dumb. I knew that. Truly. I think we're gonna take his armor too, so we'll go back and sell. Come back for more. I need a rep. Might as well take all this stuff. Is that right?
Have mercy. What is it? One
coin.
Can you spare a coin?
Best not to go there.
See.
I've heard others say the same. Bye.
Yeah, I think while we're here, we'll do Thornir. It's so many. And that's the point. Because we'll still be getting many. And then Jensine will quit asking me about it.
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
Hold on. We will be doing that in a minute.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price. That's more than I would... A fine Another satisfied customer.
Very. We're real close.
Thanks again for your help.
Get that
We had
I suppose I have a point. What is it, Dad?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicate.
What can I do for you?
So wizards have let a boy
May the
fly.
wind be
Goodbye.
on Seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
An amulet of persuasion would be really nice right about now.
Welcome to... What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Can I sell you some stilts?
I'm listening.
Okay, let's play the fame game first.
You're revolting. What a wonderful compliment. I doubt it. You win this one.
Oh, max already. Okay.
You're good. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
You're so full of it. You steal from the dead people, I think.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection.
Thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Those wanted posters of the Gray Fox are everywhere. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Gross. Okay, we're out.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Hope to see you again when I tail you and figure out what's going on here.
How are you?
If you're an alchemist, the main
Not
ingredient is a good place to shop.
Desolate Mine went perfectly,
runs a
didn't it?
good shop.
They cleared out the
So
goblins.
good.
No one got hurt.
Excellent.
No doubt.
Good day.
Fighters Guild
I
took
know,
care of
I
it.
know that one.
Good work.
For you?
Yes.
What?
For you.
Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon. Good day.
Sounds like a quest waiting.
It's you.
Morning. I'm
Who are
Jer.
you?
I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way.
Oh my, why are you telling me this?
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach.
I'll never go to the beach.
Go ahead.
So I don't know how to think about that.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Really? Get away from me. You can't scare me. Ugh, that's foul. Oh, please. What a wonderful What a great story. Remarkable. Ugh, that's foul. That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Remarkable. You should be ashamed. You're wasting... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Goodness, what can I say? Really? Not fun. Is that so? Well done. You should be ashamed. You're wasting... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Remarkable. You should be ashamed. You can't scare me. Really now, you're such a charmer. Goodbye.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life. Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences. Tell me more.
Thank you. Oh, we're not.
Be
I
seeing
avoid those
you.
things whenever I can.
Salomon Jeanette. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s.
Whatever that even means.
Soon the Elder Council must choose a new Emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working.
That's the spirit.
Good seeing you.
We're good on that.
Farewell.
We're looking
He's good with
for-
locks. I've
for a
heard he's
specific
good with a
person.
lockpick.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy?
I can eat for it. He's a fairy, of course. Thank you.
Hello there.
Blessings of
Astinia. Take care. Go ahead, please. Mara's blessing on you and on all her children. Goodbye.
Good morning.
Yes?
No, not looking for you either. Actually looking for the apothecary place. Not any of those. Get rid of it.
This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire?
Never
Stay
mind.
safe, citizen. These are
Fighting
dark
chance.
times.
Richardson. Did you just like
May I help you?
break? What's going on with that? What time is it in game? Well, let's go get her staff.
Hello!
Talk to her. Maybe she's the one we're looking for. Are you the one
Hello
we're looking
there.
for?
Go ahead, please. Bye.
I'm so confused.
Speak.
That's okay. It wastes time at least. Maybe we can buy some extra platinum.
Speak.
I prefer not to. I'm talking enough as it is. Talking up a storm, I tell you. Talking up a storm.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Have you ever met
Greetings,
anyone
apprentice.
who barters better?
Anything else? I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
One
Please,
man's
visit me
trash
again
soon becomes
anytime.
Afternoon.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Ooh, awful creatures.
You seem quite
Disgusting
intriguing.
creatures.
Please,
I hope to
share
never
your
see
thoughts.
another.
Good day.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
How are you?
I've been better.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Uh-huh.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say...
Bye.
Good to see you.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Good day.
How are you today?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Goodbye.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it? Be seeing you.
Hello.
They say when you murder someone...
Good afternoon.
Pardon me, noble Scot.
Hello there.
Good afternoon.
Hail!
It's my pleasure. Please. What can I interest you in? Take care.
I'm sorry, Phil.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
How goes it?
Greeting.
I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Hopefully this will get us the money we're waiting for. 3 p.m. Let's go back here. can travel thing.
Yes? What's this about? My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants. Bye.
That's unfortunate.
I understand
Need some
Daedra
drip
worship has
irrigation.
become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Much more dangerous
Nothing
place.
I'd like to talk
Good
about.
day. Be seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Hello again.
Hi! Isn't it uncanny how Ida of Lenormand moves?
It's the only place to go for books.
Be seeing you.
Do you need something?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
How goes it?
Good evening. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
Without question.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
What is it now? What's new with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Take care.
Take care.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud.
Wow.
How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Speak.
Well, that one's gonna have to wait until much later.
All of Dibella's priests and
If you
priestesses
can't even afford to
murdered.
spend it.
No doubt.
Have you seen Othralos moving around? It's like he sometimes just
How
disappears.
are you? It's an
Oh, it's
apt
you
name.
again.
He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan.
Well, well. You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
Well, that's all of them. Well, the next one is returning the orrery. I thought might work.
It's you! The hero of Kavat.
Oof, that's a long way away. 2,000 meters to the west. Wow, it is a long ways away. Oh. That works. It's farther away that way. Have we gone in here? Oh. Okay. That is obviously a no if it's locked in the key.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You look like a pregnant cow.
I have to remember to bring silver with me when we fight Daedra. Apparently they're weak to it. Good old soul gems. What's the point of this? Maybe there's a quest in here. Explain the Daedra, because they're not just all over the place. I mean, unless you're in a Daedric ruin or decayed Oblivion Island. anything that you do. Get up. And the mace is way too much. They're not worth it. They're only 2 gold a pound. Like 2 gold a pound. So they're one of those giant piles of knowledge. Whoops. Give that man a Charlie, like a swirly banana. Okay, so here we go. We have to come this way. We find something. We actually found something. Yeah, we legitimately found something. A broken shrine to somebody. Curious. Scamp. I guess that's plus luck. Gonna be my guess. Two at a time. That was ridiculously fun. Did they drop anything? Usually the casters have stuff. But see, it's a waste to pick them up. Unless you need a weapon. And then it's not a waste to pick them up. But if you don't need a weapon, don't pick those up. They're garbage then. Even when I can carry 500 pounds, I still don't loot those. Unless I'm using it because it's a great lux. Oh, you must have summoned that other one. Yeah. We also need to get a new cure spell. In a bad way. I thought those mushrooms were eggs. I was kind of trying to see what they were. Those are totally worth it. Kind of what they are. There might be a treasure down there. You probably won't get them anyway. Larry's the only slaughterfish we found so far. Running over here. And we're running over here. Oh! Scared. I'll take it. Even if we didn't complete the dungeon, we'll take it. Now where are we headed? Pretty up here. It's nice when it's not all rainy and gross. A lot of today has been raining. We'll take whatever this is. I don't have any yet. I don't know what it does. Most important part, I don't know what it does. All of this. Yes, I'm a meticulous button spammer. Anybody wondering? I click, 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 click. When I click, 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 and I click, click, click. And I click all the time. Like literally too, some games where it's like just with my mouse and keep hearing it. I click way more than I need to, or if I'm playing a fighting game. Pretty sure I'm breaking combos because I'm not pushing the buttons appropriately. That's just part of the fun. I heard a goat. I think I heard a goat. I heard a bear. I think there's goats in this. I saw sheep, so I'm assuming there's goats. Ginseng, that doesn't... Well, I've never grown ginseng, I can't say anything. I don't know what it looks like. Come up here first, like before. Right here. You were such a deer. Public high ground and king. You can't defend your feet. Where's our treasure? Oh, that's a way in. Multiple ways in. There's my treasure chest. It's too bad it's not on the ground floor. It'd be a great place for stashing. Come to the top, see what we're working with. Oh, it's just a door. Oh, bye. I see. Let's see the violence inherent in the system. I hung them and set them on fire. These are no lovers of humans, that's for sure. Whatever they are. They could be necromancers or vampires at this point. It's not a cat vampire, it's a vampire. The most terrifying of vampires. Because you think it's nice because it's a cat, and then the next thing you know, it's too late for you. Oh, the better pelt doesn't make the ratio. I think the silver plate doesn't either, but... I consume slightly less fatigue. More important, oh no, that's sprinting. Safe. No, everything. Vampires. Great. Gotta love them vampires. So gentle and squishy. They are squishy though, we have a silver sword. They won't be squishy. I forgot to repair. Okay, we'll be back. We gotta go repair. We're using the fort in case anybody's wondering this time around. So I can, basically make use of the services without having to go to a different town to rep. There's, I think the blacksmith will bend as well. Been so long since I played this, I don't recall. Oh, here you are.
What do you want?
I want you to buy my stuff, and then I want you to repair my gear.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
Can I get you to 60%?
Make me a better offer.
Okay. At 56%.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's our point. We're supposed to be.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
Oh. Ooh. Kalu Clay will eat today. So that. All the stupid wall belts.
That seems a fair... That's a good deal. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
We'll see.
Can we play the Bane game? I think it might help reduce repair costs. Doesn't like it. Likes jokes. Likes coercion. Doesn't like boasts.
I doubt it. Don't
like
try
those.
to... I accept. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Not now, not later. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. No more. What nonsense. I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't try to manipulate. I accept. I haven't... Yeah, I doubt it.
Okay, 75 and cents back.
You're good.
Yes, I try. I've been told that too. More ways than one. But
I can repair almost anything.
that's not bad. Here, go for it.
Good day.
I mean, we're gonna make that in a minute. As soon as we go through that port. Because vampires come through all walks of life. They have gear. Oh. Well, okay, so we're gonna go to the camp first, and then we'll go to the fort. I mean, it's quickest. The camp is quickest. And it may send us some elsewhere anyway. Like, you know, we might find dead bodies and a clue that sends us to this fort, in fact. What the?
You're pathetic.
Sorry, Anakin, I can't let you win. Oh. We might have to keep those just to keep those. And a list of locations which the dwarven artifacts for Ori are being held. To visit Dagon's camp, Fox camps, Boating camp, and Bear's camp to track down the remaining bandits. think we've been to one of those. Not being satisfied, we are going back to that point. It's dark, we might as well go do something. Certainly not breaking into one guy's house. So maybe a dead treasure hunter. He doesn't have anything really on him. Sorry, Brandon. Burning arrows. Great. That doesn't bode well at all. Rats are a vampire thing. Yep, there's one right there. Well, it makes bad film hiding like this. At least I feel this does.
Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
The vampire hasn't kitten.
Who's there? Whatever it was, it's gone now. Guess it was nothing. Hello? Who's there?
Quit running. No! Get over here. Was it really worth it? Running all that way just to die anyway? No, just stood still, thought like a vampire. I don't know how exactly that would work, but, you know, it sounded better in my head before I said it.
Hello? Who's there? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Where are you?
Figures. What can we do with the Klondike bar? We can have those. Because of the battle axe. Well, I guess there's nothing to be done about it. We need to go. Come back. Especially if they're striking with enchanted weapons. I'm so not passing up any of that. Okay, that's an enchanted weapon. It comes up to the spire. Later on in the stream, we'll go and check to see if the unicorn respawned. If not, I'm gonna feel real bad. Honestly, I'll feel pretty bad about that. I mean, I watched it kill a wolf, so I don't know how it died. We're gonna do things a lot of order. We'll get the quest done, we'll get our money, all of that. Don't go buy the house, we'll get their ectoplasm. This is the guy with the bears. The bears. We're not fighting the bears, by the way. We're gonna fight them again. They're in a clump, so unless we have like spells, we're not gonna be able to pull it off. But now killing off these two camps, we got this. Oops, wrong spell.
Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Showing your face was the last mistake.
Oh! Oh! Jump on my sword while you can.
That imp sure has some gall, y'all. Golly.
Die!
What's this about?
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
They say that when you murder someone, welcome to Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That seems a fit. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Okay, and here we go. We're off towards the last part. We're repairing the army. And then we're still gonna go back and kill those vampires. The vampires can't be suffered to allow them to live. This aloe in the middle of a forest. Some special aloe. Some exceedingly special aloe. I mean, I've never seen aloe growing in a pine forest before at all. Not in my whole life. Bergamot, yeah, I think it looks like that.
Fight you'll get.
Oh god, not all you at once. Nope. You might have. Where's your friend? You little pig sticker. This reminds me of Fallout, where I made more money. Like, when I played Fallout, I'd only loot the bullets because of the weight ratio thing, where they're actually worth a lot compared to, like, any of the gear, unless it's really expensive gear. Whoops. All Fallouts, in fact. Oh, no, I guess not all Fallouts. But you can't do that on 76. You can't sell bullets. I think. Unless they've changed that. Okay, so that is done. Let's come out to Fort Vampire. Kill the vampires. Then we'll go to Skingrad. And make a brief deposit. And talk to the Count. Get the book. We'll do a twofer, basically. Then once we get done with the Imperial City, we'll transfer over to, I want to say it's Leowen, where the Fighters Guild thing is, but I... Yeah,
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one. No! No!
Why are you saying no? I'm vampire. You'd be like, blood, want to set the bed. And things like that, hiss. Feral vampire. Then we'll take your dwarven gear and your steel boots. Got the rest of it. Where is his weapon? Iron War Axe. Just keep your weapon. The trash that it is. Oh, it's a spook. And we need those. I'm happy. Come on, come fight me. Thank you for your patronage, Exoplasms. That is cool, sneaking everywhere around here.
It's a fight you'll get.
Okay, well, you better come fight me then.
Die, damn you! Die, damn
Did
you!
you come into the room? Oh, you did.
You'll never take me down.
Okay. Famous last words, bud. They were to the point where we're gonna get picky. In fact, we might dump a bunch of stuff. For every little point counts right now. It is a loot goblin rampage night. So we should be looting everything and cackling insanely, but we don't have enough energy for that tonight. Whoops. Give me to borrow when we do our Twitch multicast. I can consider it. It'll be 5 PST to like 10 PST. Which could be some time to do stuff. else you have on you? Just iron. Okay. Where's this weapon at? Garbage dagger. Your shield will be your contribution to the fund.
Who's there?
This place is big. Don't run. Just fight. Hey, this is what happens when you run. Over here, you coward. I just don't know. Even what's better, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's wrapped. No. No. It's got to be the shield. Sorry, shield. Everything else is worth too much money. Now let's see something. Okay, 25 seconds for that, and then we'll get 17 pounds back. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. Stop. Oh well, we've gotta go. Way that cookie's crumbling. And we're probably not even done in here. The weirdest feeling that we're missing a bunch. Just seems so big. And I think, if I remember correctly, the further you progress into the map, the bigger these POIs do get. Some of them get really big. You could do a whole stream in one POI. A normal stream where it's only 2 to 3 hours. Not like one of these where we're doing a long run on purpose. But we're not on Twitch, so I don't have to worry about time and all of that affiliate nonsense. I can just stream to my heart's content. And talk if I want, and talk if I don't want, because there's nobody watching it, because we're just starting the channel. We're starting to try to build the channel in earnest, as opposed to before, where it was like, well, I'll put them up if I want to put them up. Tiskengrad. If we hurry, we might make the merchants.
Go ahead. Can you spare a coin?
No, we don't have any coins. At least not right now. All our coins are spoken for.
Head
I
on.
need your help.
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, man. I'm not gonna do it. They can have the chainmail, but they can't have the dwarven.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. Thanks for your business. Good day.
Go see if we can meet the count. See if I get this book back.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
We ain't got time. Dude, bro. I honestly have to lament the fact that we didn't get,
Glathier is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
yeah, he is.
Stop talking. Good to see you.
Greeting. Go ahead, please. Farewell.
Is there a problem, citizen? All appointments to see the Count must go through Maketa Hasidus. Take care.
How do you do? What can I think Bernadette Penniless seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards. Bye.
Hello. What can I do for you? I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. Farewell.
How can I help? Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
How rude. Well, okay. We will return tomorrow. It's like, what? Wow. It's all over a little book. Just give me the book. I'll be on my way.
Go ahead.
How do you do?
How are you today?
Okay, you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Be nice if the
Tidings,
spoken
citizen.
dialogue would match the words. Okay, so what? Insane. One moment, I need to go get a drink.
What is it?
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
What do you want?
This is the part where you...
Die, girl! You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Well, that was unexpected. Next will be Mehrunes Dagon.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Greetings, wizard.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Hello, journeyman. Anything else I can help with? I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient. What can I interest you in? Please, visit me again any...
How do you do? A pleasure to... Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was No reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jirol. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day. Hello, wizard.
Yes? What's new with you?
I'll go.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. It's an Aliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. I eagerly await your return.
What's going on with you?
Hello, wizard.
Hello.
And Del Indaris is an intemperate. Tidings, citizen.
Hello, good sir.
Hello.
Hello, good lady. That manor is still for sale if you're interested. If you want to buy Benares Manor, it's still available for a modest price. No questions asked, please. Interested? Excellent! Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Well met.
Hello.
I have arrived at my new house in Anvil, Benares Manor. Looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal I just couldn't pass up. I can now make myself at home. Get out her sword. This is a rat. My word. Oh, dirty. Wonder if I can get away with that sleeping. So activate it. repairing the orrery. The orrery at the Arcane University should be functional once more. I can visit it as often as I like, and also receive powers based on the phases of the moon. That's flesh wound. Benares Manor is haunted. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. And there's all of the ectoplasm. There's our 5 ectoplasm. Guess we should cast Night Eye so I can see. Or Starlight or whatever it's called. And a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only true-blooded Benares can open. I'm going to need to talk to Belwyn about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. Blah 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 blah. Okay. More? I ain't afraid of no ghost. Ghostbusters. Whoa, there's a beard going on. Father Damien, we need an exorcist. Alright. Okay, let's loot these and get out of here. Thankfully, it didn't level us up.
Have pit one more. I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms if anyone knows where he... He's a fairy. Of course, it's all... Blessings of Arcane upon ye. Who will help an old beggar? It's you. Hi. Speak. Good day.
What? Yes? What nonsense? My life is you're wasting. Not bad, not bad at all. What nonsense? I salute you. Oh, please. Sure, that's cute. You're good. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. Be seeing you.
We're gonna go turn in the ectoplasm.
Hello.
It just makes sense to do it this way. At least before I forget.
Have you found me ectoplasm?
I have found you ectoplasm.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. Farewell.
That should get them their
coin
excitement
for
as
an
well.
old beggar?
I don't know if I've given you one yet or not, but you're
I
having.
can eat. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Miss Tara upon you.
And ye as well.
What are you looking at? Keep pouring drinks. Are you still talking? Find us work and money. Work is good for money. You know something? Tell Vantis. He'll put me to work. Give me money.
Filthy
Show me
orc.
something.
I smell you.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here.
We got you a job.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. My men and I should be able to keep busy for now.
From
Go
here.
to it.
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business. Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks. Take care.
coral to turn this in, and then down to anvil. Go to right to speak to the prophet. Get that started.
Good day. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Oh. No. Oops.
Good day.
How are you?
There you go. That's the order. That's the bark.
Hello.
Have you seen Bryons and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an
Go
odd
ahead.
couple.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. Good day.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? A pleasure to speak. Good
Yes?
day.
I'm your relief.
My house can stay haunted for a while. It's okay. We don't really sleep that much these days anyway.
Greetings to you.
We're always back for when stand the ugly Reno. Are you?
Well met.
What is it?
Out of the way.
Afternoon.
Did I give you the key after lockup last night? I really can't remember.
How do you do?
Good to see you.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you?
I am.
It's good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves. Well met.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together. Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. Payday! Let's roll!
What is it? Well met. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. Certainly. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A pleasure to serve you. You too.
And lesser men. Is there no one? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning. Is there no one who...
I'm afraid I have very little information to add to our follow-up investigation. It appears that you got all of them. We never found evidence of any other members. Nice work.
would
You're sharp for an
stand for the
adventurer.
9?
Didier O'Malley, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
If you ever decide to retire, I'm sure the Antler-City Watch would love to have you.
Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Hear me, all
Can you
people
spare a
of
coin?
Cyrodiil.
How are you?
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Hail, what can Newham the Portly do for you? Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newham the Portly. You go get 'em, and whip their asses.
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid. Hey, if you say so. You do all the work. Payday! Let's roll!
I think. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Take care. Take care.
Huh? Huh?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Hello? You're pathetic.
Where are these damn things? Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good night.
Huh? Bye. Huh? I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Take care.
Nothing to worry about.
Hello? Damn rats. Who's there? Skirting around in the shadows.
My eyes
Jump.
playing tricks
You shouldn't have come after us! Ha! You'll never take me down! Die, damn you! Yeah. That the best you can do? Ha! You'll never take me down! I see.
Good news from Kavat for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Oh? Bye. Hello? Who's there? me what you've got. Fall before me, Breton. That the best you can do? Yeah. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Okay, so we're gonna go for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna take a break. And we'll be back for probably 3 more hours or so. Or 2, 2.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Found the cup. Get the floor veins in this one, so we could actually find one.
We're done here. Fine, let's move. It's tavern time.
That's what you want to do.
Well met. Good to see you.
You and
Mirabelle
Maggie
Monet
need to
runs
catch those
quite
thieves.
a boarding house.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet? Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burr's Grove. Farewell.
I understand.
I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good.
I hope I can
that?
help. I can fix whatever you break. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Yes?
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself. It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Pleasure to speak with you. You've been to Stonewall Shields in the Imperial City. Not cheap, but top quality. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt. I am Biena Amelian. I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine. Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler. Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me. Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Vallis mountain ranges. You're my only hope.
Well, then call me Obi-Wan Kenobi. We're on it. I'm thinking we might even do this tomorrow. And aim for Shivering Isles on Saturday. Just leave Final Fantasy out of the mix for now. How about you, Nern route? We gotta get the Nern route. I mean, I'll never use the recipe or that potion, but it's a quest, and a quest is a quest. So, of course. Swim across from Embertow. Sorry, something kicked up my allergies, so if I'm sniffling, I'm not sad, I'm just allergy. And we won't be progging that much. Pretty soon we're gonna sandbox. I need to get my skills trained up. Because if I remember correctly, there's a lot of the trainers will end up dying through different parts of the quest. Like Knights of the Nine is off limits from now on until we're done. But when they start raiding the chapels, they kill off important NPCs and you won't be able to get your training without them. Many of the things I actually start to remember before I play. And I'm not taking those types of chances. Oh, there's where we're headed. That crab could follow. Oh, what are they after? Somebody's fighting something over there and they went running off. Over in the Blackwoods, we're in the marsh. Oh, that's convenient. We already did the 10. We need 10 more. You after us? Oh, here it comes. Come on. Every swing is more what you call training. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, okay. They like stinkhorn cap. I'm assuming they're fruit poisoned. Gosh, we never know what's going to be in here. Oh, I lied. Oh, no, back down. I lied twice. Oh, Zeds, okay. Oh, you missed. Good job. Good job, Skelly boy. Wait, whoops. Oh, God, just... Oh, never mind. That's the only words I know to that whole song. Oh, wow. Oh, whoops. We don't do that. And depending on how good the armor is, we might give her the brand and keep the armor. Whoa! Oh, that was close. That could be painful. I think the cave-in will kill you, so you don't really want to get hit by those. We're gonna be doing some training. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank God. We don't really tomb raid anyway. Unless it's vampires, and we know that there's vampires. Because, you know, they're vampires, they don't deserve to have the sanctity of their costume. Yes, their costume. What we call a sick vampire, he's costume. So you want to hit me for a little while? It's a more training. We're getting too low, we have to kill him. I don't like getting hit on by smelly dudes anyway. Like, I don't know what to say. I think I want an amulet of resist disease more so than the one we've got right now. I was hearing that you can do like triple enchantments on things. If you could do that to armor, I'm gonna most certainly do that to armor. Oh, bye. Can't help it. I couldn't help it. It's just so much in one place. The greedy part of me is just like, they don't need this stuff. Especially Nightshade. What are they doing being buried with Belladonna? Are they witches? Or like, you know, like evil vampires? Necromancers? We still have to battle against the necromancers too. Oh, it must be a skeleton. Honestly, the ratio's a little off. But we're gonna need the money, so there's no reason not to loot some of the stuff. But like that longsword can stay. Anything that's super obvious trash gets to stay. No iron arrows in here. Gold's mine. Alchemical ingredients are fine. Is this them? There's a million sword and a million spears. Okay. What's it look like? What do we got going on here? Okay. It is 3 AC, 21 weight, so it's plate. No, it's light. The sword is a long sword, though. Frost damage on strike. Okay, so they're garbage. Lady, you're gonna be short. You're gonna need some money. Would you let me? Thank you. Weird tentacle monsters. Oh. Score. Other than it's just in a swamp. The area looks nice. The swamp would make it not nice though. There'd be so many mosquitoes and all that other stuff. That it would be unbearable.
Did you find them? Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
We have.
You found them! Fantastic! I can't tell you what this means to me.
They're not worth that much, though.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver. I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again. I'll never forget this.
What?
You need to finish out the contract with Vienna Amelia. Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild. I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion. Go hurt something.
Greetings. Well met. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Go to it.
What is it now?
So, what do you have to rip?
Got called in on a
Pity
murder.
on an old war
There's been some
veteran.
talk. Some of the men think it was, you know, the Dark Brotherhood.
You're a good man.
We're here to help.
I believe I heard Mehrunes is in town. You should check out the Elven... Carry on.
Who will help an old beggar?
What can I do for you? The Grey Fox sound. Be seeing you.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Good day. Let's do business. Take care.
It's you. Hi.
Well met.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
What's going on?
How are you? I ran in.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City. So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it. Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed, and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Beneris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time. I'm sorry, I can't help you with the curse. You bought the house, you'll have to deal with it. For you, of course. Goodbye. You're a I'm sorry, I can't. Lorgren, it was mostly he became the dark when it was led by it because of. So you think I suppose. Tell me more. Goodbye.
Go ahead.
Not quite sure what to do with that, but compared to all the other stuff we have to do, it's like tertiary. I need another resto spell, and I need some stuff. We're gonna have to do some training. Like while I'm running around, how I jump and sprint everywhere. We're gonna have to it's like restore fatigue and stuff like that, and gotta level alchemy. Because I can't do Knights of the Nine until we're at the...
A pleasure to speak with you.
And I've got my recommendations for my master training.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Mehrunes Dagon. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or
Oh my
he'll
God,
never
he's gotta
become
get
a
it
good
out in the
warrior.
field.
Velena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Oh, yeah, but see, sell items one by one for a mercantile, so we've been messing that one up. How to run in sneak mode next to a sleeping person. That is amazing. I didn't know that one.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Danton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Mehrunes, go find him. I'm sorry. Those Odil boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for. Odil boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick. Time's wasting.
How can I help you?
Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
Go on.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Aldmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
You too.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you? A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first. Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly. I'm with you.
Oh, it's real pretty. Oh my god. And I'm supposed to sprint and jump. Sorry, the content's gonna be pretty bad because we got training montages to do if we're gonna make Shivering Isles by Saturday. So I want to have at least higher level skills in this. All the way around. But stop and get her stand back. Research combat. I don't know how good he is, and for all I know he's indestructible, but like with the last one, I didn't take the chance. I tell them to stay there, but he has to come with us. So he can gain his confidence or whatever. I don't know if that's necessarily the truth, but we're going with it. So if he dies, then we'll be reloading to the point where he doesn't die. Like, to make a save out here, like an actual hard save. Save. We should be fine. Brandis, Danton, and I have arrived at Non-Will Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Galta's Previa, and I should make sure no harm comes to the young Danton. Oh. We've lost him already. Oh shit, trolls. At least he's indestructible. Oh my lord. Oh my land that. Here, let's pop one of those and get some heals going. Oh, activate the tripwire. You wait here. You don't go the right way. It's a dungeon. You have to go the wrong way. It's a rule. Trolls. Oh my god. That sounds like a horrible bad idea. Wait a minute. Isn't that like... yeah, here. Skyrim gauntlets. Boos. Doba king, doba dee bum bum bum. Da da doo, ba da doo, doo da doo dum. Ogres. Oh, Jesus. Oof, ogres. First time I've fought ogres so far. No, I'm already getting a pretty good idea of what happened to what's his face. He's deader than dead. They probably ate him. They're ogres, right? I'm sure they eat people. What ogres do. Unless they're like Shrek ogres. Trolls. You're just unconscious, right? Yeah. You're pathetic. Your mom did you a disservice. She should kick you out of the Fighters Guild. Orin's gonna get kicked out for this. You're probably gonna get in trouble. He is not a fighter. Probably not even a leper. He's just a... I don't even know. He's like a healer taking a DPS role. He sure is in a tank. He goes down too fast. What is this? Can I smash him? Minotaur. Oh my god, it's a Minotaur. He hits hard, but that's it. Seriously, Dalton? I don't know about you, dude. You need to think about a new career path. He's all kinds of sad. This is sad. Epps and chat and ripping on. Oh, what the hell? Just abandoned me. Let's follow the stuff. Oh my god. One down. This is crazy. Crazy talk, I tell you, crazy talk. He went to fight the one easy monster. Imagine that. I almost think we should just go where the quest marker tells us and don't clear the cave. Oh, that was so worth it. That was the best loot ever. All 22 gold. That's not even gonna pay for rep. The rep bill's gonna be atrocious. I can tell. That's out. It's not what I wanted. Wondering. Toggle detail, center on player, pin marker back. So there is, they took out the local map, huh? What, can we zoom in to get the cave? Oh, here we are. Okay. Back up into the main room, and then the basement. Okay. There's less hotkeys with the controller, so that's why I assumed they just took it out. Did I take that out? Oh, yeah, I'm sure I did. There's no way I did. No, no. This is so very bad.
Than you.
You keep telling yourself that. That's okay. It's bloody pathetic. Oh, we wanted to go on a training montage, but here we are. Choo choo. What's the training? Banner armor. Everything in here hits like a truck. I'm so glad we're not over-leveled. It must be the guy in question. We found the corpse of Cultist Previa. We should now return to Morden Orden. Yeah, we should. After we take whatever he had on him. Is it really called Broken Shield? Base Ring of Fortitude. Could it base? Resist disease. 15%. Not even basic, it's just base. Base. So let's equip that. All jokes aside. There we go. Because we get diseases all the time. It's like, we've had vampirism. Even though we cured vampirism, and you're not supposed to be able to get it once you've cured it. We've had polymorphic hemophilia twice. Today, even. Not even like off camera, just today. Is it this one? Actually, let's go the easier way. Boost. I wonder when back in the day when she's saying that, if that was actually her and they just like tweaked the voice to make it sound like it, bassy, or what? I think we just went back the way we just came with the dead body. Yep, okay. Because we're so smart, we knew that though. And maybe what we'll do when I have to take my break is we'll just do a long pause when I need to pause it. A lot of people do that, and like, you know, then they're like back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Makes me wonder about that, but you know, who am I to judge people who are my betters on YouTube? I don't want to travel faster. My horse died. Oh my, I see. So they remember this. Oh, look at the view. Here, let's get us turned around. Can we turn us around? Shit, be careful. Okay, that's horrible. Never mind. So much for that screenshot.
Renoir got some new books in stock.
Did? Excellent.
Greetings to you.
Hello?
Okay, so for ease and convenience, we're gonna stop right here for now. Or I guess we can turn it in. Whoops. Or push the wrong button. Whoops. All the whoopses. And then I'll take a brief break, do some stretching. So, or walking technically, that's not really stretching. But, you know, because I've been sitting for 6 hours straight pretty much, and it's kind of driving me crazy. And then I will be back until I can't stand it anymore. We might have to do a training montage while we're running around.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
But we'll see.
Farewell.
I also need to run around to every single place I can find and buy repair hammers. Every single one. So let's wait until he's awake. Get this turned in and then we'll stop for now. And we'll be back like 30 minutes or so for the the last half of this. Yeah, and I think we're going to be skipping Final Fantasy on but oh my god, I thought they were the same person for a minute.
I just feel safe living
like
here
clones.
in Coral. I mean, we have the head of the
No.
Fighters Guild right here in town.
Of course.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her.
So I've heard.
Good
Greetings.
news from
You're back. What have you found out about Galta's previous disappearance?
He's deader than a fish that fell out of the water.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
All manners of things.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this. Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Mehrunes for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm
You gave
going
me
to
a
need
two-headed
you to
sword.
find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Well, he's in, Anvil.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Great.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville.
Maybe that's
Didn't
where it
seem
was.
like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
Okay.
Bots
Stop
for a
staring at me.
change.
Let's get to work.
What great news! Bye.
Farewell.
Well, okay, let's get down there, and then we'll stop, and then we'll pick up at the beginning of it. And I can, like,
Morning.
cast spells for it, like, a little while. Okay, so to Braville. Actually, let's go here first. Clean out our inventory of all enchanted items. And then we'll go to Braville. And stop. Eventually I'll have to pick a place to actually live. I mean, this place is cool, but I've lived in this one particular location, like, since it came out, like, twice. Because of the ease of convenience for enchanting. As opposed to just using the Arcane University that has it all set up already, and there's no point in wasting any money when I'm not going to be playing this for... I think one time I played it for, like, 3 months straight. So, you know, I did everything, like... Because there's so much to do in this game that it's one of those ones where when you pay the money for it, like, some people will be like, it's so expensive. But it's actually worth it, because you'll be spending, like, 300 hours a playthrough if you're going to try to do everything. And I mean that loosely, because you still won't, like, I don't max out every single skill when I play. This is the first time I'm going to try to do that. And so we'll see how that works. Gotta be done by June for June. It's June in June. We'll save this. And this. And these, obviously for the reason, because they're, you know, anything that's enchanted. And this stupid thing. It's garbage too, like, it's only $400, like. And it's 1 point more Because it's two-handed, we don't have any two-handed thing. That's garbage.
It's you. Hi.
That just seems so rude. Honestly, too. Like, super duper rude. What time is it? Okay. There's a tip to go here.
Gilgondrin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? Maglir? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. Have you looked around? Breville is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverhome is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here. Goodbye.
Yes?
Alright, so let's stop here for now. I will be back in about a half an hour for part 2, or what we're going to call Breville Bravery. So, like, comment, and subscribe if you would. It would mean a lot to me. It would help me push the YouTube algorithm and get my name out there. Let me know in the comment section what I did right, what I did wrong, what you would have done. What's your favorite part so far? 'Cause it's been out for about a week. Some people might even have beaten it by now, if you're like rushing and playing non-stop. But anyway, this has been another episode of Wasting Time with Faye. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I will see you in a half an hour.